Just so you know, Keena's what should I do next is more like hints than the usual just funniness. Okay, that's good to know, actually, yeah. I mean, yeah, we did kind of have that last time. But, good to know that it's actually just like, okay, like actually just like a hint. And that I shouldn't just immediately read that. Yeah. Oh yeah, do not forget my code. Anyway, I think I'm gonna start now. Please let me know if, like, everything in terms of audio is working, because I changed a small thing, I think. So I wanna know that it's still working. I wanted to pop out the chat, but, I've also resized this game window so it's full screen for me, so I can see it better. So I can't actually put chat, but I've got it on my phone right next to me. But just out of habit, I wanted to pop out the chat on my computer, but that's not what I'm doing now. Anyway, please select a file. No music. Bro. There we go. Oh, you're getting music as well? Yes, you're in fact getting 2 tracks of music at the same time. That's... Sorry about that. Whoops. There we go. Anyway, so, if you haven't watched the last stream and you don't want to get immensely spoiled, I would say click off the stream now, because I'm gonna spoil some stuff. So anyway, I think you're just gonna say, what do I do next? Yeah, cancel. Alright, so last time we finished up T4, or we did all of T4, and now we kind of broke the game. I respawned in a point where I shouldn't have been, and now we can go even deeper. So yeah, we did World 0, which was just a nice, funny little thing. Oh, that takes you back to the hub. Where do you go to? Ah, here. Right. So yeah, okay, so I was recapping World 0. So anyway, World 0 was fun, was just silly. Wasn't hard. And then we have this, which is Omega Keys. So we have all of these Omega Keys that we can gather throughout the worlds. I already got one before, and at the end of last stream we got a second one. And what these allow you to do is you can change the salvages. You know, those meta level things where you go to a level, you get a lock out of the level into the overworld. Or into another level. Well, now we can change the color of those locks. Amazing. So, yeah, and basically the Omega Key is like, okay, now you can change it to white, now you can change it to orange. I can't change it to pink, because I don't have the pink one yet, so we need to unlock that one, yeah. And I think also there's, so yeah, Omega Keys, Omega Perks. Okay, if we get one more Omega Key, we'll unlock a new chapter. And then these other ones, I don't know. And I forgot what this says. Key to hold something close to our heart, something locked infinitely tight. Choose the 4 salvages that open it up. And you shall behold a wonderful sight. Infinitely tight. 4 salvages. I think that's gonna be for later. I think we can't really know that yet. Anyway, I think for now, we just need to see where they've put salvages. I assume the salvages are going to be in this region and not just like here. Although I could always just check. Did they just put a random salvage out here? They did not, in fact. I also don't know how they would... Maybe they put one here. Oh, they put the chapters here, that's nice. So we can easily go back to them. Maybe they put a salvage in Chromatic Monolith. Probably not. But I just want to check. We're not doing this stage today. But I'll do it some other time when I've, you know, figured out again what I want to do here. Okay, wait, there's nothing here. What a surprise. Insane. Okay, well, we'll just go to all of these places and see where they've put salvage points. Oh yeah, there's one here. So 28. Where does 28 lead? I don't know. Okay. So also, let me go back to here actually. If I can trust this diagram, then I have to get the purple one now. Where is the purple one? Not there. Okay, so like here we have other stuff. We have a cyan one and a black one. Now the black one, you need a lot of different key types for that. I don't know. I think that's gonna be one of the later ones we do. This one could reasonably happen. We just need -50 pink keys, which I think we could turn something into pink. That could work, yeah. But I think for now we actually don't want to be here. If I'm understanding this layout correctly. Okay, there's another salvage point here, which I don't know where it's gonna go, but hey. Yeah, thanks Stream Elements for reminding everyone that I'm in fact alive. Okay, there's 50 here, but you can't take the 50 out from here, so it doesn't really matter. But maybe now with like the salvage points, maybe it'll make a difference, I don't know. Anyway, we got the, if you wanna if you recall from a previous stream, we got the white Omega Key by jumping over this part, because this lock is impossible to open. So, and then it was behind there. Anyway, is there anything purple? Oh, this one's purple. So I assume that this is going to be possible now. Let's see. So what do we need for that? We need an orange key. No, yeah, we need an orange key. And then we need to sign flip it. Now, is there a way to sign flip orange? Like, easily. Because, yeah, no, this is, yeah, you need one orange. It'll take away one pure. And then you need to alternate. This also looks interesting. I could turn this into orange. And then I can take away all of the orange. That's not useful, actually. That's not useful in the slightest. Okay, let's think about other stuff. I mean, is this useful to change the color? No, not really. Also, I kind of messed up. I mean, this one, then, I guess? So this one takes away one pure, then one white. Oh yeah, if I just change this to be orange, that should work, right? Yeah, and what ID is this? This is 5. Alright. So let's change 5. Let's see if this works. So I changed 5, and I change it to be... Can I not change it to orange? Wait, why? Oh, you have to... Oh, okay, it's a bit weird, the menuing. But yeah, that's what it should be. Alright. Now we go back. Alright, so now this is orange. Cool. And now I get the -4. Right? I think so. Oh, wait. Should be like -1, right? Because now I have pure keys, but not orange. So actually it's the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, I should have a positive number of pure keys. Oh, there is a positive number of pure keys right here. So actually I needed to get that. Alright. And this puzzle wasn't too hard. You just do this. And then forget that you need this. There we go. Alright, and then we get rid of all of these. Now we can go back up. And now I think we have the right amount of orange, which is -1. It should be +1, right? Yeah. Okay. So... yeah, because this is how I did this part. But I wanna know how you do the other part now. So I need to know... how do I sign flip this? How do I make this work differently? Let's see if there's anything in this level that I can, like, use. I mean, no, these were, like, the only two you could even salvage, I think. I mean, this? But no, you can't really do... I mean, can you? I guess you could change that to a different color. Yeah. But then still doesn't really work. Wait a sec. What about these? But then you need to have one of them be pure. Nah, it doesn't really work out. Okay, I'm probably overthinking this. So, like, okay, I had -1 orange before. I need +1 orange. Also, how did I get -1 orange before, actually? Hold up. Oh, wait, wasn't there just... this might have just been in this novel, actually. Oh, yeah. They have these locks in this novel. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, I just realized I did a stupid... last time, I probably changed this to be white on the outside for illustrative purposes. And then now I've changed it back to orange, which is actually what it was before. That's amazing. I did not realize that. Okay, but then in that case, yeah, makes sense that we didn't get that. Okay, but then I need to find a different way to make this work out. Is there something here that's, like, useful, potentially? Probably not. I mean, I see a lot of H and all that stuff. I need to have something which already has, like, pure around it. That's the thing. What about this -8 cyan? That's just been here the whole time, and I don't really know how to deal with it. perchance, is there something in here that I could do? Not really. Oh, wait a sec. These are sign flips. Yep. I can just change one of these if I want. So... yeah, I'll have 0 of everything, basically, so I can change whichever one of these I want. I think I even changed one of these by accident. Yeah, I changed the second one. Okay, so I need to change 9, 10, or 11. Let's just do 9. And then I can sign flip orange. Maybe I have to do that multiple times, though. Let's just switch all of these to orange, just in case. Yeah, feels like a safe bet. So this one, base color actually does not matter. Then we have Blast Lock 1, which is going to be green, Blast Lock. Yeah. Then this one, damn it. Yeah, okay. There we go, okay. Man, I do not like this menuing. Okay, and then... okay, so we've changed those two. Now I can go ahead and change this as well. And let me actually check that there's nothing else. Yeah, 12 is like something else entirely, and then this is, yeah. Okay, but these are the ones that should help me out. Alright, let's go. So, do I remember the steps from before? Sorry, I just want to check that stream is still going. Yes, it's fine. Bum 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 bum. I forgot a part. Yep. Okay. Bam. So what that does is it gives us 4 of these, which we can then use here. Now we have -1 here. I just realized I need to... Damn it! Oh, that doesn't work. Because these give... I need to have positive orange to even use these. So that doesn't work. Alright. Alright then. What else can I do? How do I get positive orange? I could get some negative lock out of a stage that has something on the outside that I... Wait, something on the outside that doesn't matter actually. But the inside needs to be... the inside needs to be... something that I have, just in general. Is there anything here that I just have? I mean, I have pink. Can I use that? Can I make use of that? Maybe. Congrats on getting banned, by the way. Congrats on getting banned. Second bot. I'm just being invaded by bots right now. Alright, Actually, wait. Does this have a salvage? No, it's just a level. Okay, so... Does 4 have a salvage? Also no. Yeah. And this one is the one where you can salvage whatever you want, basically. Okay. So... Anything from here that I can salvage, actually? Again, not really. Yeah, no. Okay, so it's gonna have to be... What stage did I say? Here. Okay. I really don't like doing this because I don't want to have to set up this thing again, but oh well. So which one do I salvage? Derp needs 60... Yeah, I can say that. 67 plus 48i plus 89j minus 18k. Quaternions. We love them. We haven't had those in this game yet, and I'm kind of glad, because god, that is, those are complicated, you know? Anyway, hi Riley. I hope you're doing alright. Okay, so... Yeah, inside is something we have. Outside is something I can change to orange. So this should be fine. Oh. That spawns there. That might be an issue. That could actually be an issue. Hold up. That's... potentially maybe an issue. Okay, but if I can open this door, then it's not an issue. But how do I open this door? That is the question. Then I need something with Cyan, but like I don't have anything with Cyan right now. No. Not really. I mean, I have a Cyan lock. I have something with purple on the outside, but I need Cyan. Okay, I don't think I can get this one right now. And if I can, you can yell at me because I'm not gonna figure it out. You can just tell me, like, don't just tell me the solution, just tell me that I need to figure it out. You are doing? Damn. I am not. But yeah, I think we need to go to a different one. I think so. Because I don't know how you're gonna get -8 Cyan. Maybe there's just a level in here where that's a thing. Not here, that's for sure. Let me just go back here and see if there's any other stages where you can get -8 Cyan. No. I mean, here if I could change it to Cyan, but I can't. No. 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 And then this one I already checked. Okay, this one is not possible. So my idea of it just being in order here is completely wrong. So I guess we're just gonna go to T3 and try to figure this out. Alright, I never beat the last level in this. But maybe I just don't do that. Okay, here we have 314. Yeah, sure. Okay. How do I get 314 of anything? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I could make this one like something interesting. Okay, what could I make that? I feel like I need interaction with cyan here, or with purple, which I don't have. Oh, by the way, Inkify, I assume from the fact that you haven't said anything that, like, purple will be impossible for the moment. Because I said, yeah, you can yell at me if it is possible and I should try and figure it out. Yeah, you can confirm or deny. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be here like, oh, can I do this one? No. Can I do this one? No. And then one of them is actually gonna be possible and I just don't realize it. Oh, is that literally just... Okay, you know what? Well, okay, you know what? I'll just go to Kina. You're right. We'll just... I half forgot. Yeah, getting a third one seems really hard. Yeah, it is. Just analyzing my options, it feels like it can only be the purple one. It is the purple one, right? Oh. The game knows. The game knows that, like... that I'm gonna be confused. Correct. You sure made it hard to get then. Any hints on how I could try to get it? Which I could skip if I didn't want to hear, that is. I got the memo, game. Alright. So purple is possible. I just need to figure out the last part of this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Inkify, don't confirm or deny. I'm just gonna use Kina. Use the options provided in-game. No way. Alright, so... it's gonna be confined to this. Because as far as I know, we can't transport things across worlds yet. So yeah, purple. Okay, so I need... Okay, this is clear. I need one orange. How do I get one orange key? That is the question. First and foremost. Okay, I can get -1 orange key. That's what I did. And then how do I convert that to a +1 orange key? Let's go back in here and see if there's anything. Not really. No. Okay, so this one I could, I mean, I said, yeah, I could change one of these so that it works out. Is there another one I could change, actually? Oh god. Is it this one? Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's that one. Okay, here's the thing. I can change that to orange. Problem also is... I can't get out of there then. So it's not gonna be that one. Because I need something where I can get out of that area. And I need... I just need 0 blue. I need to have some amount of blue, and then 0 blue. And the only way I can have some amount of blue is by getting those 18 blue keys, and the only way to get rid of those 18 blue keys is by having this as the salvage and then picking those up. So yeah, I think I kind of messed up. I think I was supposed to salvage blue from here. All right. Is there anything else I could get from here? Because ultimately, what do I need the blue for? I need the blue so I can have this. Thing is, it's pure keys. Can I make the inside of it white? I mean, I could. Problem is there's no white keys here. So that doesn't actually help. Can I change one of these to white? No, but then I already would need to have white. Oh, wait, I got an idea. What if I do the outside of this to be orange? What if I make the outside of that orange? And then I have green on the inside. So I need to go back and salvage all three of those. That's fun. Then... yeah. So we have green that we can... okay, I'm just gonna focus on green. I mean, it really doesn't matter which one I pick here. So okay, we have green, which I can get rid of, or I can have, you know, let's say, wait, actually no, I need to check something first. I need to check what the lock originally was. I can't do English. Yeah, so okay, it was, the purple was the same, and then all of these were green initially. So, what if I make the outside, that's currently white? What if I make this orange, and then these two are green from the original lock? And then I say, okay, well, we're gonna put some green into this. Then I need to imagine what the lock's gonna be like without actually seeing it. Okay, so we get -10 green, but it's orange, so it's -10 orange. Okay, then I get -10 orange. Problem is, that's not positive. It's not +10. So, yeah. Yeah. Same goes for red, and then blue is the one that's kind of different. Then I would get -2 orange plus 1 eye, because the eye doesn't change. Actually, does it even work? I don't think it even works if you have extra real, extra imaginary parts. I forgot. Yeah. Okay, but I think the secret to this is definitely in here. Just doesn't affect the imaginary part. Okay. So that becomes -2 orange plus 1 eye. No. It doesn't affect orange. Oh my god. It just becomes -2 orange. That's it. And then this stays the same. 1 plus 1 eye. Okay. It's still negative. How do I make it positive? You know, one of those all things is not gonna work. I really need to sign flip, but I can only sign flip if I have... yeah, like I can only sign flip when it's... Positive, but I need to have it already being positive. Doesn't help. I can only sign flip from positive to negative, but really I need from negative to positive. So how do I make it from negative to positive? Well, I could do a times I. Problem is we don't have that here. Also, does that work? That doesn't quite... No. It's not a times I. It's one where you go under 0, underflow your lock, and then it's times -1. And the only way to do that is with... when you have... Yeah, okay, but we don't have that here. Don't worry about that part. Alright, I'm gonna go back in this level and see if there's anything else that we could use here. Well, there are quite a lot of interesting locks here that I haven't really paid attention to. And maybe I should. So we have -1 orange. The goal is to get some positive number of orange. Alright. This is a -1 red lock. So actually that's positive in real life. Yeah, it doesn't really help actually. This just takes away your negatives and gives you 0. Like, we need a strictly positive amount. I think this one might be something. Problem is it affects... Yeah, it affects the wrong thing. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like, it would affect... Either it affects orange, and you need 2 purple, which we don't have. Or it affects pink, which we don't care about. Maybe I need some combination of locks from this level. Maybe I need 2 of them. So what if I take... What if I take this in combination with like this or something? I don't know. Or something... Wait. Something in combination with pink. I think this one might actually have potential. Or something, I don't know. No, wait. This one has potential. Right? Because I have -3 pink. This gives me +2 orange. That's it. That's it. Yeah. So now I just need to find a way to have -3 pink, which I think you just get from here. Yup. Alright. So I need to have salvage 8 being this. So this is salvage 8 and then for purple omega. I mean, I don't think we need to write that down because I'm only gonna have to do this once, but I mean, I guess it's useful. Alright, now we need to actually do this level again. And this is why I should have remembered these solutions. But I don't. Okay, now here's the thing. I could just look at my old stream to figure this out. So I don't waste time here trying to find the solution again. Isn't that kind of lame? Alright. We're already... No, wait, we're not screwed yet. Yeah, no, we're not screwed yet. I'm just kind of going off vibes, really. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, and I just need to find a way to get here. which... Oh. Okay. Hold up. I think I'm actually cooking. Yeah, I am cooking. Damn. Okay, and now I have too few. Oh, I have one too few? Really? Bro. I need to double one of these up. Maybe that one? Because it gives me... Gives me more negatives. I think I want to double that one up. Maybe not. I don't know. I really don't know. No, but there's no use in doubling that one up. Yeah, I mean, now I can't open this anymore. So, like, that's a waste of a thing. I feel like there's something with these two, I don't know. I mean, we already know that, like, this one is for here then, and then this one to here. So I needed 6 purple for that one. I remember now. Yeah, which is why I had to go in here. So I just need to do the salvage 8 solution again. I just need to remember what that was. Okay, let's... What other things could it be that you do twice? I guess. Maybe. Yeah. But then I get 6 and it's just ruined anyway. Then yeah, I can go in here, but that doesn't do much. Yeah, okay, so I don't want to double up this one, I think. Actually, don't double up that. Just do this, do this, do this. Okay, then yeah. Oh, right. You don't need to open this one, I just realized. Yeah. No, I do need to open that one, though. Ugh. Never mind. Oh, I'm an idiot. You double up this one. Yeah, problem solved. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere near there, and then I can do this. No, I think we're on our merry way. We just do this. Bam, and now I can salvage. Alright. Okay. And now we go back to SO. The secret lab. I was gonna say, like, what was it again? But it's the secret lab. Right. It's this one. So I changed the outside to be orange. we go back. Okay, and now we go ahead and do this. So, take away 50. Alright. Something like that. That gives me 3 orange, right? Yes, and then that was literally it. That was, I did not need to make it more complicated than that. Now I just need to know how to sign flip this, but I know how to sign flip this. The only thing I forgot to do, which was to get this here. Okay, so I changed a lot of salvages around for no reason. I really just had to interact with one level. But really, I didn't see this lock for the longest time. I really should have thought about that first before jumping on any other tangents. Yeah, no, that's correct. Did I want to do that one though? Actually, I'm not realizing. Cause yeah, okay, now I can sign flip this, but it takes away blue. Wait. Oh, I need to put orange on the outside there as well. Okay, yeah. And then I can sign flip orange from positive to negative. Then I can put it back to positive with... Oh, but I can't. I can't make it positive again. Okay, so we're still stuck on that part. But you know, it's progress, it's progress. Okay, now we just need to re-salvage these, I think. No, we don't. We don't. Thank God. Alright, I'm just gonna change all 3 of these to... They're gonna be indistinguishable from each other. Maybe that's not a good thing. I don't know. Okay. Right. We have 3. We put this in. Okay, we have -1 pure. Not that that really matters. Now we need to sign flip orange. So I go over here and I sign flip orange. Alright. Then is the part where I'm kind of stuck, because now I'm at 0 orange, and I still need to do like a lot with this. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. Oh wait, I've got an idea. Yeah. I shouldn't have made all of these the same. Some of these need to be different. And then I can make it work out, I think. Okay, so... First few steps are alright. I think here... I wanna... So, yeah, I change +3 to -3. That's... okay. Maybe there's a way to do this a little differently. Maybe if I keep those 2 blue, then it goes to 1. No, yeah, but it goes to 1. That's not what I want. I want it to go to -1, actually. And then... yeah. Okay, but like... what was the plan that I was gonna do? So... to make these positive again, basically. I think I definitely want to work with the amount of blue that I have. Because it's only 1, basically. So I can... okay, I can get +3. I open this. I get -3 or -1 or something. And then I open that. What if I... hold up. Yeah, what if I make this orange and then blue? Then I have... it takes away 3 orange, takes away 1 blue, then I'm at -1. Okay, I open this. Okay, so I have the -1, I open this. Then... I need to get +3 again. So I just go over here and get that. Okay, then I have some positive amount. So that, then I can open this. Then I can sign flip this again and get to -1, but then I'm actually 1 short. So I still need to find 1 more way to get to a positive amount. I think I'm just gonna ask Kina for the hint. You have 2 Omega Keys now. That's better than just having 1, I think. I suppose that is a hint. Is that really the hint? So do you need to use... is it the white as well? Do you need to use white? Then how? Okay. So I guess they want me to use white as well. Maybe changing this to white was actually fine. I've got an idea once again. No, but actually this doesn't make a difference. I was gonna say, like, make this white and orange or something. But I could get -1 orange. And then here you could get to positive. But again, you can only do that 2 times. So, how do you do it the 3rd time? That is the question. I need to have some negative lock then. Some negative lock that I get a 3rd time. If I salvage these to be the same... but I have 3. Problem is I need this, kinda. Though, actually... hold up. Yeah, wait. If I make that white... okay, if I copy this one over to here, so I just do this again. And then I make this both white. Then I have negative 3 to positive 3. Okay, so then, yeah, okay, so I'll have enough positives. I can sign flip, like, twice, I don't know. And then I just need to find a way to do something with here. Feel like that's gonna be it. But how do I get negative 3 white? Yeah. That's actually the problem. Because from here, I can change it with 1, but I can't change it by 3. Or I could use these to get to negative 3 white. Yeah. Okay, so I think I've got a game plan. Change this to be like white, then do negative. So we get, or we do this here and we get negative 3 white, at least, I don't. Then we can use these. And then the other 2 are gonna be cyan flips. And then that works out perfectly. So that's what I'm gonna do. But first, actually, I think I need to change these. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to re-salvage all of these. So to salvage 11, I need... how does this work again? Yeah, I need 1 master key. I actually kind of forgot how this works. Oh yeah. So yeah, 25. I need negative 67. No way, but... God, I completely forgot. No, if you add up those last 2, you get negative 67. Okay, so like negative 63. Okay, I go through here. And I can make this 0. Okay, I kind of have to remember how I did this again. Yeah. Okay. Going back up here. Get this. Okay. And then we do that 2 more times. Right? Or is it different? I can't remember for the life of me. No, it has to be different, right? It's probably 42 and then you get rid of 42. Keep forgetting to get that sign key. 42. That's this right half. Okay. Then you get that. Cool. You go here. And yes. Okay. And then finally, we do that again. 25. I have one. Not particularly memorable. Yeah, this level is just... It's just... It exists. I mean, the thing with the staircase was pretty cool, I must say. That I will, like that, I will give it credit for, but like besides that, it's just so you can get 3 salvages, that's it. Okay, so now I need to think about this carefully, because I don't want to have to redo these salvages. So I want to take away some amount of white, so the outside definitely needs to be white. And then it actually doesn't matter what the inside is. Yeah, it can just be 2 red. So then it's -10 white. That's fine. Then for this one and for this one, outside is orange, but I think I messed up. No, I did not actually. Yeah. Okay. I mean, really, I should just try. If I said, okay, I'll think about it. But really, I should just... I have an idea in my head. It's probably pretty close to working, and I just need to see it in practice to see what goes wrong. So, okay. This, we make that. This, we make the outside orange. We make both of these green, or one of them white. No, we can't make one of them white, because the white will be negative. Yeah. But... I think I can make this one orange. And then here, just make this one orange. I think. Just kind of just half intuition. I don't know how I'm having intuition about this, but we'll see. And I also need to do this level again. Alright. And I also forgot to... Yeah, okay. We have to do that as well. Anyway, this should go a bit smoother now. Because I know what to do. So, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wait, why do I still have a -1 of that? Oh no, that's actually just what you have. Never mind. Yeah. Good. Okay, my computer almost crashed. That was kind of scary. It just froze for a long time. The fact that I opened MuseScore just now probably did not help with that. I put it into the same salvage slot. Okay, time to do that once again. Because I am an idiot. Actually, I think I can just go over here, right? No, let's just... Yeah, I don't need to get 8, so I don't need to get 0 brown. Sorry, 0 black. Do need to get this. And then, yeah, sign flip. But then besides that, I don't actually need to do anything else. So... now we can just salvage bid on 7. There we go. Now we have 3 of these. So... uh-huh. Yeah. And now, no, we go here and we change both of these to be white on the inside, outside? I lost track. White on the inside, orange on the outside. This is the inside, outside, yeah. No. And then this is the inside. Yes. And then here we do this, and we do this. Okay, it's just the same. All of this work for one puzzle is insane. But hey, that's just how it's gonna be, alright? Okay, so we get some negative amount of white. We now have a negative amount of white. Right? Yeah, negative 10. Okay. We get positive 3 orange. Alright. We turn that orange into a negative amount of orange. Which is gonna be negative 5. Do I want that? Maybe I want it to be like this. That's 1. I mean, negative 5 is kind of cooked though. Because now this is not even positive anymore. Okay, and yeah, negative 2. Okay, yeah, right now we're at 1. And this puts me at negative 1. And if only I had one more master key or whatever, just anything, then we would be fine. But I don't. I mean, it must be close, right? It must be close. Like the negative 10 here, okay. Yeah. Okay. So like I get 3. Yeah. Then I make it some negative amount. Maybe I take... Is there any key amount that I have that is like... No, but it's not... If I make both of these orange, then I have negative 3 instead of negative 5. Then if I go plus, I go to 0. Which is still not enough. Really, I want to get to 1 orange, I think. 1 orange key, and then it's, like, easier to work with, I think. So what if I double this up? I still think this is gonna help. But we're gonna do it anyway. I need to do something with this, I feel. The brain cells are working. They're working alright. But the thing is, I can't change anything about the bottom right layout, which I have right now, because I need to get to orange, a positive amount of orange 3 times. I have 1 negative master key. So I need to use one of these 2 times, so yeah. I can't change anything about this loadout. So it must be elsewhere. Okay, is there a different way to get a negative amount of some type of key that is pink, or no, pink is not working, and then yeah, it's gonna be white. Can I get a negative amount of white from anything here that isn't up there? If I make the outside of this white and the inside problem is I don't have anything else. So that's not gonna work. Actually, do I have something else? Maybe I do. I have pink on the outside. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I want to keep this and then change this one to orange as well. That's definitely something I want to do. Maybe that'll work out then. I really have no idea what I'm doing now. I don't think it's gonna change the fact that my solution still has like 1 hole in it. And there's just 1 singular hole, namely a keyhole that I have to fill with a positive orange key. Alright. Okay, 1. Yeah. But now I think I actually just want to do this first, maybe? To get -3? Now I'm not gonna 5, so that doesn't help any bit whatsoever. And then, yeah, I still have to make this positive, and that doesn't work. So I really need to have less than 3 here. So then, yeah, okay, I get 1. I got to -1. I got to +1. +2, in fact. And then I don't have any way of losing any. I figured it out. Okay, I figured it out. No, not that. Bro. There we go. Just a slight little tweak in the engine. Just make that slightly less pure on the inside. We do some corruption around here. We love corruption. Okay. I should stop before, you know, the feds get me or something. I don't know. Oops. Okay, so 3. That will not be 2. Because... Right, because... That's positive white. And I have negative white. So that doesn't work. I'm gutted. Okay. I thought I had it. I did not, in fact, have it. Nah, okay. Inkify, you can give me a hint. I am truly 100% stuck. And you just say use 2 of them, which I kinda already started doing that. Actually. Like, how long have I been doing this one puzzle? I've been doing this puzzle for 1 hour and 22 minutes, bro. What the frick? Do you have positive of another color? I was this close. I was this close to figuring it out myself, and I'm just such an idiot. Bro, why am I... I'm not mad at you, by the way. Thanks for the hint. I am such an idiot. Sometimes you're just blind. That was one of those moments, man. Alright. Anyway. Like, I literally said to myself, of what colors do I not have, you know, what colors do I have positive of? And then I really should have thought about it for like more than 2 seconds. Whatever. It is what it is. At least there's actually no way I can mess this up now. I must say, this is a really ingenious puzzle. Because the way you do all 5 of these is like completely different, all of them. Because now I have to sign flip with the blue one. Because then, yeah. Actually, it would have worked with orange as well. It doesn't really make a difference. But it's still cool. It's cool. There's actually several solutions, of course there are. You got an Omega Key. Finally. We made major progress somehow. Okay, well... Hey, we have, Chapter X. And I also assume we can get the pink Omega Key now. Because we can turn stuff into purple. I think this is by far the hardest one. Why did they put it so early? Why did they put it so early if it's so freaking hard? Anyway. Garden of Dreams. Let's see what this is. Welcome to the extra chapter of the Great Beyond. For convenience purposes, this familiar terminal has been put here. I have a feeling I know what's going to be going on here. We're just going to use a lot of Omega Keys. Oh, you should actually have more than one puzzle you can do at a time. That is nice. I hate being stuck on one puzzle. It just blindsides me. Literally, always look back. Was like that. The last puzzle of last stream was like that, and this puzzle was like that. I just get so blindsided on solving the one puzzle that I just forget the bigger picture. So, the final 4. Additionally, you need progressively more Omega Keys to solve each puzzle. Should be clear in most cases what each one requires. And if you're in need of 13 stone keys, check the main hub and the other 4 chapters of the Great Beyond for changes. We need 13 stone keys? Bro. Okay, so that's where you get your 13. Okay. Page 1, a fitting start. What the hell? So we're back in the Great Beyond, huh? As expected, we're dealing with salvages, but now we can change their colors as well. Are you ready? I sure am. So let's start by solving... Excuse me, what am I looking at right now? This is the first puzzle? Yeah, that was kind of my reaction. Okay, so it's pretty clear that we have the Omega Keys needed for this. Because it's just those 3 that we have, yeah. And then Cyan is here as well. But Cyan's just a placeholder color, I think. Okay, so we're gonna have to make like some labyrinth. And I assume, yeah, it's a fitting start. Is this like a pangram or something like that? Could be. Let me think about how you do this. So Okay, you have 18, 16, and then 30. Yeah. What do those sum to? We're gonna get out the old calculator. 18 plus 16 plus 30. Whoops. You did not. Oh, you did see that. Okay. Oh my god. Please type. Mad lad teaches typing, my guys. Okay, 64, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1. Oh, but the tiles are all weird. Yeah, it's just 8 by 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number after 6, 8. I think I accidentally said it before now. So I accidentally committed brain rot. No. Okay, so the deal is we have a grid to fill. We need to fill it exactly so that this works out. Now we can have these. Okay. We have salvage point number 35, which goes here and here. 36, which goes here, here, here. 37, which goes here, 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 and here. 38, which goes here, here. 39, which only goes here, and yeah, here, okay. So 37 appears like 4 times, but everything else appears twice, I think. No, 36 appears 3 times, but I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm sentenced to 67 years in brain rot prison. No, it should be like 6 to 7 years. Not 627. 6 or 7 years. Between 6 and 7 years. Notice I'm saying words in between the 6 and the 7. And it's not brain rot. But just now I did say it without... I think I did say it without saying a word in between. Okay, so we have a lot of different shapes at our disposal. I have no idea what I want to do with these. When the salvages get to 67. Oh no. Why are there sign flips here? I don't get that. Why are there sign flips here? Why are there sign flips here? I'm so confused. Oh my god, the number just popped up. Okay, 40. 40. Okay, but like, why are there sign flips here? I don't get it. There's no reason for them to be there, right? Okay, so let's think about how we're gonna fill out this grid, I guess. So do we have every possible option? I think we do. So we have 1 by 2. Wait, I should say, yeah, 1 is the amount of rows, 2 is the amount of columns. So this is 2 by 1, 3 by 1, 4 by 1, 5 by 1. Yeah, and then we have 2, 3, 4, 5. We even have a 6. We don't have 6 vertically. But we do have 6 horizontally. That's interesting. 38 seems like a good candidate for that, actually. Because there's just a lot of... not a lot between there. But I really need to find some restrictions in this puzzle, and also figure out why there's sign flips here. Oh, 30... Okay, but like 35 needs to be vertical. That I know for sure. That we can write down. And then in that case... also, why is 36 so off-centered? Is there a reason for that? I guess because it needs to be something that's 2 blocks wide. Or even 3. No, 2. I'm pretty sure 2. Yeah. So 35 is purely vertical. 36 is 2 by something. Wait. No, it's something by 2. Like that. Because it's somehow out of rows and 2 columns. Because we know that, like, the off-center thing. 37? 37 could be, like, horizontal, actually. Or it could be vertical. I really don't know. But it's one or the other. And considering... Actually, yeah. Considering this 36 is gonna go, like, to above here. This 37 has to be horizontal, otherwise it doesn't fill the space. Okay. So 37 is purely horizontal. And actually... I think it's gonna be... Yeah. I'm just confused with the fact that it's sometimes like off-center. It feels like these are off-centered. I mean, there are. But like, there's probably some logic to it, but I don't see it. Okay, 38 is... Well, it can't be... I feel like it has to be horizontal as well. Yeah. Because how is it going to be vertical? Because it's right here. It has to be horizontal, right? I'm gonna put a question mark for this one because I'm not sure about it. That's kind of what you do when you put a question mark. You know, whatever. Oh. Okay, so I've already established a couple of things. So this region's gonna be filled up. This is gonna be filled up. This is gonna be filled up. I think 39 might be like this guy or this guy. Like honestly? Okay, it's not this guy. It's this guy. So that's the 2 by 3. And I'm pretty sure that's just correct. Okay, so the only one I'm not sure about is 38. I was about to say something very stupid. I was about to say 38 is half of 67. I guess I did say it. But I at least realized that it was stupid before I said it. What is half of 67? It's 33 and a half. Bro. That's like so far up. Okay, well I guess let's get to salvaging. So 35, purely vertical, and I actually don't know how many. Let's just say 5. Yeah, sure. I also realized, after that, I also need to figure out which ones go where, in terms of colors. But we first need to make sure that it just fits. I think that's the first thing. Okay, since I'm not sure about 36, and I am 100% sure about 39, let's do 39. Don't look at the key count. Look at the key count now. Okay. So far, so good. Actually, we're screwed already. I think 39 is too wide. I think 39 should be a 2x2. But let's just do the rest first, and then we'll see. 38 could be this one. Let's just try that. I'm just so confused about the sign flips. Yeah, okay, that works. 37 is a 4 horizontally, which I do in fact have. And now we already have a problem. So yeah, 30... Yeah, but I think if I change 39, it works. Okay, now it should fit again. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Right. Now, I... Hey, it's something. At least it fits. That's not what I wanted to do, though. Okay, I still have no idea what the sign flips are for. But oh well. We'll see. So now, I need to think about how I'm gonna position these between these different locks. So I know for sure that anything of the same type, like the two of the same dimension, like these two, they're both from 36. So that means that I have to do those in the same color because they come from the same salvage point. Okay, so that I know. Mm-hmm. Okay, all of these are even. And in fact, all of the numbers in here are even except these two 5s, but those add up to 10 anyway. I think we just need to find a way to distribute these evenly. And I think that's just going to be a matter of looking at it and seeing. Okay, I can partition this into groups. So 35, that was the one that was purely horizontal or purely vertical and has 5. So this contributes 10 because we have 2 of this. So 2 times 5 is 10. No way. Okay, then 36 was this one. We have this 3 times. So 36, 3 times 6 is 18. We just multiplied the digits. What a coincidence. 37 was... Oh yeah, I can adjust this now, so it's 3 by 2. This one is 6. Just in case I have to ever change these, I just have these. This one was 2 by 2. 37 is horizontal and then 4. Okay. Then 36 is that. 37 was 4. And how many do we have? We have 4 of those, so 4 times 4. I'm just gonna use... I'm autistic, I want to use the same multiplication sign everywhere. Okay, then 38. Twice. Okay. So 2 times 6 is 12. And then we have 39. Which is gonna be the 2 by 2, which we have 4 times. No, 2 times, sorry. So that contributes 8. Alright, so now I just need to find a way to make these groups work. That's very specific. Okay. Literally, this could be white and it would work. Then I would need 16. Oh yeah, okay, this is actually easy. Holy. So yeah, this one's white, because that's the number of white you have. This one's orange, because that's the number of orange you have. And then the rest is purple. Yeah, I'll just put that there. To annoy myself, I guess. Okay, so I make 36 white, I make 37 orange, I make everything else purple, and then we're good. I hope. I think. Oh, that's why that's there, yeah. Okay. 35, 36 was... I already forgot. I'm really good at remembering stuff, man. Wow. This one was 3 times, right? So it was 18. So it was white. Okay, and then 37. This one's orange on the outside, and then this one, you're never gonna get us at purple. And then this one's purple. And then this one's purple. And then hopefully that works. Okay. Nice and colorful layout here. Let's see. Oh, I get why they made now I get why they put sign flips here. It's so you can so you can actually reach up here. That's funny. Okay. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna be a technical challenge now. How do I get up there? Oh no, wait a sec. These are gonna start influencing each other now, aren't they? I mean, the sign flips are still pretty useless, actually, wait. Yeah, no. I just need to do this. The sign flips are still useless. I don't get it. Anyway, compounding memory. Well, would you look at that? I think we've seen a door like this elsewhere before. Oh, that one? Okay. It looks something like really specific is being requested of us with the doors at the end, so hopefully there's a way to logic this out, or at the very least, a way to place constraints on our options. First cheese in the game, I think. Did I cheese that? I guess I did. I actually don't know how I would have done it otherwise, so... I'll take it. Okay. So, all. It takes away all, but 9 times. So it's gonna be negative h of that. Right? Why is that there? Wait, why is that there? Huh? What? Oh, do I need an Omega Master Key? I may need that. Because otherwise there's no reason for me to change the number of, like... Or maybe it's just anti-cheese. I think this is just anti-cheese. I'm pretty sure I can still do this. Okay, so negative h. And then what the game expects of me to have is 266, 49, and 471. Okay. Yeah, I see how this is gonna go. Poorly. Yeah, okay, so this the star key is just anti-cheese. I think, so you don't get any weird master keys along the way or something. So I think we just need to salvage this 3 times to get started. Okay. Then, is this gonna be some system of equations? I feel like it is gonna be. Yeah, there should be a way to place constraints, yeah. I mean, otherwise it's just a terrible level. Let's think about how we do this. So, the fact that these two need to be negative already tells me something, I think. Yeah. Oh god. I think it's gonna be a really complicated system of equations. No, but it can't be, because there's way too many variables in this. You can change way too many things. Okay, one thing I know for sure is that the outside of these must be... The order doesn't matter, so we're just going to do it in the same order as here. So I'm just going to do white, orange, purple. So I'll just write that down, because we don't have that here yet. So outside white. I assume you know that when I say orange, I mean outside orange. And then same for purple. Okay. So I need to have 266. Now I need to have a positive amount of... Oh wait, the order does matter. Oh no! Oh god, the order does matter. Oh frick. Oh no. Oh no. The order does matter. Oh, shoot. That's another variable. Because yeah, if I change the number of white and then this influences the number of white. Okay, but one thing I know for sure is that once I've changed the number of white, I can't change it anymore. So it actually must just be the number that it's gonna be at the end. Okay. Yeah. That's something. Okay, I'm just thinking about the 471 purple. How would I get to that? So that means that, okay, because we know that we can only change the purple in like the stuff that's going to be purple. Like we can, okay, so I don't know if this order is correct, but what I know for sure is that only one of these is going to change the number of white that we have. Only one of these is going to change the number of orange that we have. Only one of these is going to change the number of purple that we have. Because we have 3, we need to change all 3. If I change one of them twice, I can't change one of the other ones. That's just pigeonhole principle. So yeah. So let's say, okay, let's say that this one is the one that's purple. I don't know. So this is purple on the outside, and I need to get from 33 to 471. That is a difference of 504. Now, okay, I'm just gonna divide this by 9. That's 56. Thing is, I don't know, dividing by, it's not gonna be that. Okay, so it's not just gonna be a division like that. Okay, what else can I do with 504? I can take 266 off. I can take 266 off again. I can add 33, subtract 5. Problem is, that's using this one. Okay, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not making any sense right now, but I'll just think about this a bit. So purple can be... Okay, so what are like the possible numbers that we can have in this game, basically? The possible numbers that we can have in this game are 1, 5, 8, 33, 49, 266, and 471. And that's it. Because if you have anything else, like an intermediary result... Okay, how would I get an intermediary result? Also, yeah, 1 is actually not an option because I need to do this to start off. And then I have 0 of that. So, in fact, 1 is not an option. So the only options in this game are... So 5, I'm just going to say minus 5, 8, 33, minus 49, 266, and minus 471. Intermediary values not allowed. So... Okay, let's say I have -5, and let's say, okay, suppose there was a situation in this game where this number was not -5, and it also wasn't 266. Let's say it was like 10 or something, I don't know. Well then, that means it changed, but then I can't change it again because I can only change each one of these numbers once. So actually that's not possible. That's a really weird proof by contradiction, but okay. Just trust me on that. It's correct. I think. Yeah. Okay, so basically, you can't get to 10. You can't get to 18. You can only get to these numbers. The starting numbers and the ending numbers, and there's nothing in between. Okay, so that's a pretty significant constraint on what we can do. Because then we can only take... you know, multiples of these and work with those. Because, you know, I can have... Oops. I can only have, like, okay, let's say I have, you know, this... I have white in here a couple of times. Then I can have this, you know. And also, there's another constraint, which is I can't have all 6 of these at the same time. I can only have 3 of them at the same time. Namely... No. Yeah, you can't have this a different number of keys at the same time. So I can have -5 white and 8 orange. In fact, I have that right now. But I can't have -5 white and 266 white at the same time. So these two can't coexist, these two can't coexist, these two can't coexist. But like, -5 and -49 could coexist because this one is just independent of what this one is doing. Yeah. Okay. And I think now I just gotta start calculating stuff. Like, how do I get to 49? Is one that I could start looking at. I think I want to get to 49 with relatively small numbers. I think we want to build on. I think that makes sense. It's not going to be some super weird solution where it just happens to work out like that, I think. So... Also, one thing I just want to check. Are these Fibonacci numbers? Probably not. But there was one level where we had those. No. 34 is a Fibonacci number. 33 isn't. And then 5 and 8 are. But yeah. It was just far-fetched. That idea. Okay, so... Yeah. Wait, let me compute... Okay, I'm not even... Yeah? Yeah. Okay, this has nothing to do with anything. Okay, I just realized... Okay, this is just a dumb fact that has nothing to do with this puzzle. But if you take 8 on 5, 49 on 33, and 471 on 266, they're like almost the same. Not at all actually, but yeah. How do I clear? There we go. Okay, so let's actually think about it now. So 5s and 8s, and I need to get 8 to 49. Well, then I get 57. Okay. So I can take off as many 8s as I need until I get a multiple of 5. Which is that many? So that's 5 times 5. Alright. And then 4 times 8. And 25 plus 32. Oops. 25 plus 32 is in fact 57. So I think we figured out the first one. So this one is orange. It has 5 white. Namely 5 times 5 is 25. And it has 4 orange, namely 4 times 8 is 32. And then that creates a difference. That's enough to have -49. Okay. So let's put that into practice because that's probably a bit too abstract. I mean, I'm already... It's already gonna be too abstract, you know. Okay, so 40. We make this... How many was it again? So the outside should be orange. And then we go... Oops. We go to this. Okay. Yep. Alright, that looks like it should be fine. Let's go back in the level. That was not what I thought would happen. Why did it... Wait, why did it go to 1? I think... Oh. Because it's... negative. Right. That doesn't work. I need to account for minus signs. Oh god. Okay. So... What I've actually computed... Okay, let's think about what I've actually computed here. So I'm adding 25 to the key count, which gives me 33, and then I'm removing 32, which gives me 1. Okay. So, what I really need to do is remove some number from the key count there. Okay, so this already isn't correct, so we can just get rid of that. But I think we do want to get something. Okay, so I have to get from 8 to negative 49. So I need to get to negative 57. Okay, but I'm going to count it as positive 57. I think that's going to be easier. And then I'm just going to say, okay, white is negative, orange is positive, purple is positive. Okay, so 33. Let's start with purple. We add 8. We add 8. We add 8. Oh. I mean, yeah, that works. Problem is, that's not going to fill up everything here. I could make some of these pink, actually. Yeah, pink is going to be like the one that we use when we don't have anything else that we need. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be 1 purple and then 3... Okay, so... 1 purple, 33, 3 orange, which is going to be 24, and then 6 pink, which is 0, which gives you 57, which gives you 8 minus 57, which is negative 49. Let's go. I'll just put that up here, I guess. So yeah, that should work. I guess we can test that now. Oh yeah, but we don't have pink, so now I need to re-salvage this. Okay, so outside is orange. First one is purple. Second one is orange. Third one is orange. Fourth one is orange. The rest are unaffected. Also, I did my maths wrong. It's 5 pink. You know, I'm not gonna change that. It's just gonna be a cute, happy little accident. Oh, and now... Oh yeah, okay, an all door doesn't work when you have 0. Okay, so this also doesn't work. Okay. So... back to the chop and block it is. Okay, so we do... 8. 8. Eight. 33. 5. I don't know, 8, and then 5, and then you're almost there. I mean, this is not gonna work. I need to think about modulo, I think. The modulo operator. Yeah. So I need to get from 0 to 57. 57 is 2 modulo 5. This is 3 modulo 5, this is 3 modulo 5. So... how many of those do I need to have? So if I do 3, and a number that's 3 modulo 5, and a number that's 3 modulo 5, and a number that's 3 modulo 5. That's still not it. Okay, so I need to have 4 of those before I get a number that's 2 modulo 5, and then I can subtract off. So let's say I do 33, 8, 8, 8. That's 57. Okay, so I want to do something else instead. So I want to do 33, 33, 8, 8. Yeah, that's enough. Oops. 33, 33, 8, 8. Then I do negative 5, negative 5, negative 5, negative 5, negative 5. Yeah, and that gives me 57. Okay. And this should work. So, you do 2 purple, which is gonna be 66. We do 2 orange, which is gonna be 16. We do however many white we have remaining, which is 5, 25, so minus 25. And then I can confirm 16 plus... oops. Did I make a mistake once again? No, I didn't make a mistake. Okay. Two purple, which is 66. 2 orange, which is 16. 5 white, which is minus 25. Gets you to 8 minus 57 is negative 49. Okay, please let this work. No? No, then we can move on to the next one. Let's go, we have negative 49, okay. First step down. So now we can't have 8 anymore, we always have negative 49. And now we need to get to, if I assume that it's just going to be in order now, from lowest to highest, now we need to get 266. Alright, so I can look at the difference between 266. Actually, I know for a fact that it can't be 471, because as I computed, 471 plus 33 is 504. The maximum number that I can do... Okay, let's say that all of these are the same number. Okay, then it's 56 at least. Okay. But they're not all the same number, but like I don't even have 56 in my arsenal yet. So it can't be 471 that I do now, so it must be 266 that I do now. Okay, so 266 plus 5, 271. Anything special about that number? I don't know. Nothing really. What is it modulo 33? It's 7. And 271 modulo 49 is 26. Okay. I guess again I can ask the question of, and I guess yeah, and also mod 5 it's 1. Actually yeah. Because 49, okay, 49 mod 5 is, but it's negative. Wait, is that gonna influence it? Let's just ask the calculator, because I don't know. It is -4. Wait, huh? That's just 1. Right? Yeah. And 33 mod 5 is of course 3. Oh, it's using the remainder operator. That's scoffed. Okay, so 49 is 1 mod 5. We need to get to a number that is 1 mod 5. I can add as many 5s to it as I want. It's not gonna change how much it is mod 5. The one I need to worry about is this, I guess. Actually, what if I just do 49 a bunch of times? Like, what if I do 49 8 times? That's too much. What if I do 49 like 6 times? Still too much. What if I do 49 like 5 times? And then I still have, no, but actually now the module's changed. Now it's multiple 5, of course. No. Okay, that's not it. Okay, yeah. 49. Wait, what was my logic before? So my logic before was we had 8 and 33, which were the same mod 5, so it was easy to calculate with, but now it's different, so that's annoying. So I need some combination of 49s and 33s, which is going to be 1 mod 5. So I need some combination of 1 and 3, which is going to be 4. Oh, sorry, 1 mod 5. I mean, there's still a lot of options there, so it doesn't really rule anything out. What is 5 mod 33? It's just 5. Stupid question. I think we're just gonna do a little bit of a trial and an error. I'm just gonna full clear this. 49 plus 49 plus 49 plus 49 plus 49 plus 33. 278. All right, it's -49. I forgot. Oh my god, it's -49. Okay, that changes the maths up completely. Okay, how am I gonna do this without trial and error? I actually have no idea. Legit. Because I can do -49, -49, -49. And in the end I need to have Yeah, and in the end I need to have negative 271 in fact. I can do another negative 49. And then I add a 33. Then I do a negative 49. I don't know how many of those that were, but 33. I did 133. How many 49s did I do? Okay, so also this is God. I think I did that many. Maybe one more. 294. I think I did 6 49s. Then I added 33, and then I did -5 times 2. I think I got really lucky there. That it just works out. Okay, so that's 1 purple, which is 33. It's going to be 6 orange, which is going to be minus whatever that was again. And minus 49 times 6. I hate this calculator, man. Holy shit. Thanks for stopping by and getting banned, user. Good job. So 1 purple, 33, 6 orange, minus 294, 2 white, minus 10. And somehow that is correct. Alright. So then this reaches 266. I first want to check that it's correct before I do anything else. $266! Let's go! Alright, now we just have purple left. Where, as I've said, we have a difference of 504. We now have access to 266, 49, and 33. Is there anything interesting about, like, modulos here? That's 249 mod 33. It's gonna be 16. And then 504 mod 33 is 9. No, I don't see anything interesting, really. I think it's just gonna be trial and error again. We love doing that. I love doing that. Alright, let's do that twice. This one. Now we have too much. Now let's think about the modulo that we're at. Maybe. So we need to get to 9. And then this one, I'll just put it on screen so I don't forget. So this is 266 was 2 mod, so is 2 mod 33. This is equal to, oh, but it's negative. So it's actually different. Okay, wait, 49 mod 33 was 16. So I need to actually put minus 16 into this. So I put 33 minus 16. Okay, so it's actually 17, I think. And then of course this is 0 mod 33. I don't think I need to tell you that. And then 504 is 9 mod 33. Okay. So I need some combination of 17s and 12s that gets me to 9. Mod 33. So let's just do that. Okay, so then we have 1. And then you can just do that 4 times. That's 42. If you do that mod 33, you get 9. I did it mod 0.33. Let's go. Okay, so that was that one twice. So minus 49 times 2. Plus 266 times that's a lot. 4. And then minus 504 divided by 33. 14. Yeah, I need 14. I need 14 33s to make that work. That's not gonna happen. Okay, so different combo is needed. But we definitely don't want to have too many of these because I need to compensate with these. So I think I only want to have one 266. So I want to have a 2 there. And then I have 17. So 17 plus 17, 34, plus another 17. It's 51. What is that, mod 33? That's 18. We need to get to 9. 17 times 4? That's 2. Okay. If we do more now, it's not gonna work out. So I think... How much was that? That was 17 times 4. So minus 49 times 4. Okay. Minus 49 times 4. Minus 196. Now I need to add... Hi, you're cool. I'm sorry you're in hell. No, it's fun. It's fun though. It's fun. And thanks for the you're cool. You are also cool, Drasabotic. Okay. So I in fact need... What if I do 17 times 6? Mod 33. That's 3. Okay. And then if I do 2 times 3, that's 9. And then... So that was minus 49 times 6. Plus 266 times... Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna work out, in fact. No, it was times 3. Minus 2... Wait. I'm just gonna delete this. Okay, so minus 49 times 6 plus 266 times 3. Oh, what the hell? That's 504. Oh my god, you don't even need purple. Holy. Insane. I would have never figured that out. Okay, purple is in fact 0 purple. Then you use... You literally just... Okay. I meant to say, if I hadn't used the modulo 33 trick, I would have never figured that out. The first one I used my brain for, yeah, I used some modulo stuff. The second one I got lucky, and then this one I used modulo stuff again. So, yeah, anyway. Do I remember now? So it's... how many? 3... No, wait, yeah. So 6 orange, which is negative... I don't know. And then 3 white, which is positive, I don't know. And that gets you to 504. Let's go. So, 6 orange, 3 white. Coming right up. Whoops. Alright, now this is going to be the easiest level of all time. Come on, guys. That wasn't too bad. Come on, man. Like, what was the hard part about that? Come on. Come on. Bro. You just walked to the end, I mean, come on. Yeah, yeah, doing that with a system of equations is gonna... it would suck. Would very much suck. Blank memory. I don't... We might have the keys for this, actually. So we only needed 3 Omega keys to enter this area, right? Do you suppose these puzzles needed to be designed so you couldn't sequence break them with certain Omega key colors? That sounds like a big mess to work around. Oh, and that's why you have one eye of all of these. Okay. Yep. That's funny. I guess, yeah, because then you can't use the blanks. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. The previous level already had a you know, an anti-cheese with in the form of that Star Master key, but this one's more blatant and I kind of find it funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Okay, I think that's fine. We've done 2 levels, by the way, but I think... No, 3. But they're pretty hard, so, you know, I'll give myself that much. Yeah, so let's open up the Be Right Back. Where is it? There we go. See you in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so, let's see, so, let's just get these, because these do not influence anything. And then this is where it actually starts influencing stuff. Okay, so we've got 3 input points, 43, 44, 45, 41, 42, 40, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at what you have to do to beat the level. So... Alright, so we can... Oh. Oh. Okay. This is complicated. This is very complicated. Okay, well, let's first think about the fact that I can't do that. Hold up, but if I get these... then I'm just locked out of the level. So... I must salvage these? Is that it? I mean, surely there's another option, right? Guess not. We'll just salvage these then. So I guess the real puzzle is going to be which color do I make these or what? Because there's... From the way this is being set up, I think you can't... Okay, so you get your keys. You get -3 master keys. You get your pure key. You can go through here, or you can go through here. There's just no other option. So whatever I salvage here, yeah, it can't be this, so it must be this. Okay. So these 3 must be these. It's just going to be which colors are they. That's going to be the main thing to figure out in this level. It's just weird that this one is like 2 by 2. But I guess that just makes sense. Or I guess, yeah. I guess it's just a distraction. So yeah, we get -4 pure keys. That does not make a difference whatsoever. I guess it's just more anti-cheese. If you happen to have some amount of pure keys or something. Or if you happen to have the Omega Pure Key, then I guess that's anti-cheese for that as well. Okay, let's see what am I actually doing here. So we can store white and unstar white freely. We can store pink, but we can only unstar it here. We can make pink exactly 1 eye, which is not ideal. Is there any reason why we would want that? I don't think so. We need -1 here. So I can double up 2 locks, but that's it. Okay. So you can double up max 2 locks in the main area. There's also that one glitch key that's 0. That is just so weird. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those 3, and it's probably gonna be to get through these. But I'm not gonna make those assumptions quite yet. Could be something entirely different, who knows. Okay, I have no idea how to start with this, so let's just start, I guess. So okay, the first goal seems to be we need to get to 0 pink. So how do we do that? Well, we have 9 pink. And that's a problem actually. Because all of these are even. Except this one. Ah, I see. All of these are even. Except 1, 1, 1. So all of these are different colors. But now the question is, which one do I put more? Okay, so all starting key amounts, so white, purple, orange. Oh wait, but pink. Pink is not an Omega key that I have. Oh, so pink is the one I need to do with the glitch key. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's no other way. Okay, so that's why the one eye is there. That's weird. Okay. So, W, orange, purple, and pink are odd, so... And almost all locks even. So, and we need to get to 0, so that means that in order to do something, we need to have, so... Salvages are colors, so white, orange, and purple. And then glitch key is color pink. Yep, okay. So that's like just know that for a fact. I'm just gonna put that in the bottom left because the bottom left is not really doing anything right now. I also just realized I probably made a flag of some country. You know, I don't know what... These colors might be the flag of some country, I don't know. So let's get to it, I guess. Yeah, so we'll just pretend that these 3 are different colors, and then we can figure out as we go, like, which ones it should be. I also find it weird that there's one eye of purples. Those are like those are like landmines almost. Like I don't want to hit those. Yeah. So one eye purples are no-go. Just a no-go. I need 20 pink to open that? Really? Oh yeah, I can have 24 pink though. So I guess that's fine. Don't have a lot of white, so I think I want to save up on white by doing this. No, I wanted to get rid of that one. Yeah, okay. So, bam. And then... Yeah, you think I got it. Okay, we got 0 of those. We get 0 of those at some point, not right now. Okay, 24. Now we need 0 orange. This doesn't matter anymore, we can go here now. This becomes that, then we sign flop. Okay. Oh wait, that's an exact minus 1 I key, so I need to get that first and then get 24. Okay, and then -5. Feel like I needed more orange. But the problem is, I kind of wasted all the orange. Thing is, how do I not waste the orange? Okay, this 20, I assume is going to be for here. Because, yeah, you don't have enough otherwise. And you need to get past here. So, yeah, this is going to be purple. Like, 100%. This is definitely purple. This one... I don't know. These two could be swapped, I'm not sure. This one is pink for sure, so I can write that down. Okay, I think my solution from before was alright. I just need to see if I can make orange a bit better or something, I don't know. But I mean, there's no star orange key, so I have to take these. I guess I could not get those two. Yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah. Okay, should just do that. And then get these two. Then get that. Get that. Get this. Get this. No? Oh, I still have -3. Right. Okay, so I first need to see what I want to double up. But we don't need to worry about that right now, actually. We only need to worry about that later. Okay, -5. I'm still short. I guess I double up this one. Wait a second. I need to have 0. Oh, but I can change these, right? I can change these. That doesn't actually make a difference. High pink keys, that would be fire. Yeah. Unfortunately, we won't have that. Yeah, and then you get this one. Okay, then you get this one. And then you go on your merry ways. So this is going to be... It really doesn't make a difference, I think. We'll just do this one white. And this one orange. And then I just need to take this color off. Which is going to be just some color. That could be a problem, actually, because I do need to put something there which I will have 0 of at that point. do I have 0 of anything at that point? I have 0 pink. That's not working. Also, how do I lose that many purples? Wait. There's 39 purples. I can lose... I guess, yeah, I trigger each one of these ones. -8. Is my calculator still on screen? It is. Okay, so 8 minus 6 minus 20. And then minus... And double those all? No, wait. Yeah. So yeah, and then minus 20 again, and then 39. Okay, so this one is times 2. These ones are times 1. I'll just write that down as well. And then this one is times 2. Okay. And then... Yeah, and now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get 0 of an amount. And yeah, that's why this is here, so it's not master keys that's going to be 0. I need to have something else being 0. Well, for this one, I can luckily... No, wait, I can't. Is there any point where I have, like, 0 of the thing? No, there isn't. Because, yeah, to have 0 of a thing... Oh, yeah. That's a bit of a paradox, isn't it? Because to have 0 of a certain key amount, I already need to have opened this lock. But I can only open one of these locks when I have 0 of some key amount. Guess what? That doesn't work. That feels like a pretty strong paradox, actually. Maybe the stage is just impossible right now, and I need to get the pink Omega Key. Should I ask that? I'm not going to. I'm just gonna think about it a bit more. Is there any way in which I could open one of these locks? No. There isn't. I think I need the pink Omega Key. Inkify, you can confirm or deny that, but I'm pretty sure I need at least one other Omega Key to make this level possible. Yep. Okay, cool. But hey, at least we came to that conclusion and we basically solved the level. So that's gonna be a free win. Anyway, I'm gonna check... Oh yeah, it does say progressively more. So yeah. Okay, check the main hub and the other 4 chapters of the Grey Beyond for changes. That joke is so stupid. Okay, let's see what has changed. You're probably gonna say, yeah, what should I do next? We're not gonna do that quite yet. Because I think I still have an idea of what I want to do. Okay, now we just need to find something in the main hub. Apparently. Could it be like in World 1 or something? Just... No, okay. That would be insane though, that they just put something in World 1. What the frick? Bro. They did it again. They pulled the old trick again with the... Oh my god. Oh, and this is where all of those salvages end up. This has just been under here the entire time? Bro, what? Bro, what? Dude. Yeah, I did say it. You're right. Okay, I need 1 eye and -1 eye at the same time to open this lock. Something tells me that's not possible. So... I guess that's in then. You can't open this lock. Oh. Oh yeah, you have master keys. I forgot. Oh yeah, so this is basically just where you access these. Okay. So this is just... Wait a sec. Hold up, that's been there the whole time. This has been there the whole time. This infinity symbol. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. And this relates to this. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Kina holds something close to her heart. Something locked infinitely tight. Choose the 4 salvages, then open it up, and you shall behold a wonderful sight. The thing is... You could even hover over it, really? Damn. God of Keys and Doors, Master costs infinity. Bro, but how do I get infinitely many keys? Do I need to break the game? Like, in a severe way? Like, even more severe than we've already done? Do I need to get infinite keys somehow? I guess so. I guess that's gonna be the plan, is you get some kind of way to make infinite keys. Okay. Well, let's see what else there is here. Did they happen to put something extra in the labyrinth? That would be insane if they did. We have literally double the amount needed for this. Okay, let's see. What a surprise, there's nothing. That would be insane though if they somehow made this level work with that mechanic as well. With salvages and stuff. Okay. So we need to get the pink Omega Key right now, and like that's gonna be our thing that we do. The pink Omega Key is right there. Alright, I guess I can ask Kina if that's what I should be doing, but I'm pretty sure. Well, at this point in the process, things start to get a bit more open. I guess the thing of most value right now would be getting more Omega Keys. You want quite a few of them for when stuff gets real. Fair enough. Okay, so no other hints, just I guess we'll move on to here then, because that's what I was going to do. Okay, so we have a purple Omega Key now. So I can change this to be purple. Is that useful? I can salvage this. Yeah, it already got real basically everywhere, yeah, you're right. Okay, I think we just want to salvage this actually. Oh, it's a blank lock, okay, yeah. So it's another one of these puzzles, but it's not that bad. I think it's just 4 of these, 4 of these, 1 of these. Okay, a timer just went off. That means I've been live for almost 3 hours. So I made a timer after last time because I got, you know, last time I got so, you know, I was too focused on a puzzle that I lost track of time. And I also just started not thinking about things correctly. So now I've set a timer, but I'm still feeling pretty okay. So we'll keep going. I'll set a timer for another hour, just in case. I think that's good for the mental, and it's also better for you guys, so I don't get tilted. So you have a better stream experience. Damn it. Okay. 1, 0. Yep. Okay. Another hour on the clock. Okay, so we need to make the outside of this purple. We need to make 4 purples, 4 oranges, and 1 white. Okay, I can do that. Which salvage was that? I should have checked. No, this one. I colored that in the most unsatisfying way possible. You know, this is like when you're playing Chicory and you just start coloring it in a random order. Although I guess in Chicory it's kind of a form of artistic expression. Oh, I made 300. I made 341. Is this dyscalculia or what? You know, I'm dyslexic for numbers. What is the word for that? Dyscalculate. I mean, even that is not what that... Like, dyscalculia or whatever it's called is just being bad at, like, with numbers. I just literally swapped 2 digits around. So I guess that is just dyslexia for numbers. I'm gonna make a screenshot of this. This is too funny. Wait, we'll move this out of the way for comedic effect more. And then, yep. And then, bam. I'll send this to my friend who is actually dyslexic. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, I'll just name the screenshot Dyslexic, but for numbers. There we go. Okay, so the way I should have done it was 4 white and 1 orange. It was literally just, oh well. Okay, that's the change I need to make there. Now this should be free. There we go. We got another one. Alright, wait, there's a hole? There's a hole here. Hold up. There's a hole. And I can change this one, in fact, yeah. That's just that. Okay. So yeah, let's just change this to pink, because we just unlocked that. No, wait, I need it to have pink on both sides. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Inside and outside. That's Not how that phrase works, but okay. Stop. What the hell is this? Bro! What the hell? Oh my god. Why is there another level here? Forgotten page? DoorDash? DoorDash? Bro, what? I have happened to stumble upon an interesting place. We're at the precipice of something truly special. I can feel it. So, you know what you want to do here, right? No? I don't know. What do I want to do here? What? Huh? I mean, I can beat the level, that's for sure. I mean, that doesn't matter. But I guess that means I have beaten 6 levels out of 7 in this world. Just the fact that there's 7 levels in this world is absolutely insane. Okay, here's the thing. I can't open any of these. This is the only one I can open. And like I can't change these locks because they're not salvages. So I need some way to manipulate the keys here, but I can't do that. So we're just gonna salvage 32 and make it like this one because that's the only one that I have. Actually, wait a sec. -12. 1, and then yeah. Okay, so I can make 33 this. And then that's where I get stuck. The rest I can't do anything with. Okay. That's something at least. Let's see. So I have 5 pure keys. So what's the goal here? I guess the goal here is to salvage the blank master door. And I think, yeah, 30 now goes back to the main lobby. Also, I think I bumped into my microphone by accident, so sorry about that. If that made a lot of noise. Okay, so in the end, we need to have... The only thing that matters is the number of pink keys that we have. That's interesting. Because we only get purple and orange here. Okay, so definitely like what's above here is not going to influence anything. Because these are blank locks and this is a white key. Although maybe it does actually influence things. Okay, I'm just gonna write this down so I don't forget. Don't forget, there is a 1 white key above here. That might come into play later, who knows. Anyway, so we need to get -4 and then go through this door. We need to get 13, then go through this door, 15, so yeah. So we want to have exactly -4. How do we do that? We also can only open 5 of these, so something to keep in mind. So already I think the 16-16 combo is not a good idea. But what if I wait? What if I get these and then go into this level? Yeah, it just resets these, obviously. But the real question is, how do I open these? How do I do anything with these 3? Because there's no way for me to get orange keys. Or is there? Maybe there's some secret layer out here that I'm not seeing, some ethereal plane. No, I don't see it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Of course. These are salvages. Yeah. So, what we do is, and I need to think about this a little bit. So we want to have 7 and then 3, but minus 3. Okay. And then for this one, you want to have 20 and then 5. Okay, but like, the thing is, I don't really need to think about this right now, I think. I just need to think about which ones I want to have here. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of these 5. So these are like my building blocks. And then go back to the main hub. And I'll just leave this here. So, okay, for the first one, we need to have -4 pink. So yeah, outside of all of these is gonna be pink. That's like a no-brainer. So I guess that's one constraint already done. So we only need to think about the inside of these. Okay, and then -4. So let's look at our options. Okay, so we have a -20 and a 5. Don't see that being useful. I think I just need to, yeah. No, it's actually just literally just 7, 3. That's the only option. I don't need to make it more complicated than that. Then the next one must be 9 and 4, which I in fact do have there. And then the last one must be 16 and 1. So yeah, that's that. So this one, so the first one is the 3, 7. This one is the 9, 4, which it already is, but I'll just write that down anyway, in case I need to change something later. And then the last one is the 16, 1. And I think that should work. Also, I didn't check the signs. I should check the signs. 7 is bigger than 3. It takes away 4, so -4. Adds 13 in the second one. So yeah, positive. And then here it adds 15, so yeah, positive. Okay, that's good. So we need to salvage 3, 7, 9, 4, and 16, 1. I just need to think about that. So, oops. So let's think about how we salvage 3, 7. So I need to have some negative amount of orange keys. So let's just make this one like orange on the outside, and then that should work. And then for this one, actually the same. So I can just change this one. Yeah. No, that works all right. Yeah. And then the loft one is just completely useless. For now, maybe. But maybe there's something else that comes up. But yeah, okay. I really hate that you can't go to this room in a faster way. Maybe there is a faster way. Maybe that's a perk. No. 5 Omega keys. Okay, well, 1 more Omega key and then we can do a new world. Oh, actually, I can do that 1 level now. We'll do that later. There's too much stuff now. Like, after that purple Omega key, like, everything opens up, man. Jesus. Okay. So, Which ones was it again? I think 30, yeah. So this one, I want to have this on the outside. And that's the only change I'm going to make. Yeah. Alright, I should have written down the order. First one was -4. So this one? Oh wait, but that's the one I have there, so I can't do that yet. So last one is... last one was the 16 one. So there. Okay, so the last two are correct. The first one still needs to change. Oops. But that's pretty simple to do. I just need to do this, and then get this. Alright, and now we need to think about this. So I know for a fact that this is all correct now. I just need to think about what we'll do now. Okay, so... I mean, this one, it seems pretty obvious that I just do this, and it works. So... yeah. Second one, I need to sign flip purple. I need to not sign flip orange. So really I just need to open this one, and that's it. Then for this last one, I need to have -16 of something. Which I could obtain... Bro, another freaking bot. Why didn't... Wait, didn't... I think if I did that message get deleted? Because it didn't get deleted in my chat. But it should definitely be deleted. Doesn't even show up here, you? Okay, that's good. Twitch is just being weird then. Or I'm hallucinating. That's also an option. No, I think we're fine. Okay, so... yeah. So I need to get to -16. So yeah, a couple of ways to do that, I guess. So we can... so at this point, we've only opened up this, basically. So we still have 4 pure keys to go. So, and we're at -9. So... this will not be enough. That will be 6, and you won't actually get enough there. So... in fact, what we must do is sign flip again. So... I'll just put just put check marks on the ones that we need to get. So we definitely need to sign flip this twice. And then we need to make orange -16. Which is going to entail that we get sign flip, 12, sign flip again. Okay, I can do that. So yeah, everything else is just bait, but if you really think about it, there's only one option, and it's pretty clear. So, now I just need to remember how these work. So, this needs to be purple, this needs to be purple, so 7, 9, 1. Okay, remember that? 7, 9, 1. Alright. Seven. Nine. And then the other one is orange. And then finally... I keep menuing out of this. Finally 1. Alright, let's see. So this one is just -4. You get that. This one, you sign flip, you get this. Now this one, you sign flip this. You get, not that one, damn it. You get this, you get 16 from that. You sign flip this. And you sign flip this. Ba-bam! Alright. So if we go back to the main hub now. Yep, there's one extra salvage there. The thing is, I have no idea. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's correct. But like... Okay, wasn't there also like a 28 somewhere? Like, how do I know which one's that? Which one that is gonna be? I guess I need to find a hidden passage in here as well. And it could also just be hidden in a level. No, it can't. All hidden passages are clearly visible. Okay. Then I'm probably not blind, but it's just there's nothing else. Yeah, okay. So this one, yeah, okay. So this one I just probably need to think about which one I actually want to salvage. Thing is, I have no idea. So... yeah. Great. Okay, but like... What do I have in the main hub? Let's think about that. So, I have... I don't know what's up with these, but like... Sure. I guess it means that these must be blank locks. Yeah, they must be blank locks. So actually... In that case... I only have 2 options here. 3 options. I have 3 options. Okay. What about... Oh, this one I did. What about this one? Oh, is it gonna be like a color code that I need to find? Maybe. Okay, and then here... This became an absolute mess. What do I even salvage here? That's like a very good question. Do I salvage the 999999999? That was probably too many 9s. I mean, I could salvage that one. No, I can't actually. Now let's have a look at T4. This is gonna be a... Oh wait, there's nothing here. Oh no, 31. Okay, it could be any of these. We don't know. mean, I literally don't know what to salvage. Do I do an infinite key glitch? Do I do something? I don't know. I assume it's gonna be you activate some weird behavior in the game, and not like it's some code or something. I mean, let's have a look at the hint again. Key to hold something close to your heart, something locked infinitely tight. Yes, choose the 4 salvages that open it up, and you shall behold a wonderful sight. So yeah, infinite. Okay, something infinite. Okay, so how do I get to something infinite? We haven't had that at all in this game. Also, I didn't even acknowledge this, but hi, developer of the game. Welcome to the stream. Okay, why do I keep going back here? There's nothing here. I'm just thinking, it's just... But maybe I just... Wait, but if I go back to here... Didn't I say something about that it needs to be... Yeah, because I need to always be able to get this. And then I get this, and then I need to be able to get in here. So I need to have something where it either messes with my stone key count, or it does nothing. It's like a blank lock. So I guess I could just try random salvages and see. Maybe I just need to put some amount of salvages in there, and then it works. There we go. So I'll just do this and then go back. And we'll just literally salvage this door. And then here, I don't know, like this one. I'll just put that here. What? Do you not want to work? There we go. Okay. What do I not have now? Wait. Is it the colors of Kina that I need to do? Yeah, because right now that has done literally nothing. I think it might actually just be the colors of you. You. Just you. Need to open up you. Okay, what is that? Bit of pink, bit of green, bit of purple, bit of white, bit of black. Yeah, I got nothing actually. I mean, that top bit is pink, like distinctly pink. So then that... Do I have pink in here? I don't, I do. I do, but it's hard to get. And like cyan was also in there. I'm probably overthinking this. There's probably... You're probably not supposed to look at this character and think, oh yeah, that's how you do that. I don't know, man. Okay, but like... Nah, I'm looking too far into this. It's not any of this. We're just gonna do the level that I know is possible. And then we'll continue on with more Omega Keys. Alright, I still need to actually do the salvages in this. So... Yeah, just in order, it's gonna be... Yeah. So this one was okay, except for this. And that's why you need all of those other keys to be not 0, so you can't cheese this. Got it. Okay. God, these menus. I don't know if it's just me, but I can't get the hang of these menus. Okay. Maybe it shouldn't have been pink though. I think it should be white. In that case I messed up, but oh well. Wait. I used to have... I had more last time. What happened? Oh, do I need to double it up again? I guess so. Yeah, now... Okay, now this needs to be... Oh, no, wait. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I messed up. Yeah, this needs to be orange, this needs to be white, this needs to be... Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. No, but that can't be true. Wait, do I do this first? No, there's no way. I have to do that last. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Yeah, this needs to be white 100%. And I need to think about what other thing it's gonna be. This is gonna be purple plus white. So P plus W. So this is gonna be white. Here is gonna be orange with probably pink, because that's the only other option at that point. Alright. Pi. And then this is gonna be white plus orange, I assume. Okay, well, let's see how that works. So this was orange. Then this was orange and that was that. Okay. This one was white. This one was white. And then this last one was orange. Then this was correct. That was correct, and this should be white. Alright. Now I think we can beat the level. Maybe. Maybe I'll just wait on doing that one. No, but I can't wait on doing that one. That's the problem. Because I need to get that. Because, yeah. Maybe it'll sort itself out. Who knows? I doubt it, but hey. The thing is, I also have pink now, so actually it could be different. I said that this had to be pink, but that's not true anymore. So I think that's where I'm going wrong. So what needs to be 0 right at the start? I mean, I'm pretty certain about these ones. I think this is wrong. The top bit. Hold up, I can get to 0 right now. Yep. I don't know if it's like this, but we'll see. That sign flip is devious if that's how that is. Okay, but now I have too few white. Oh, no, wait, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. Yep. 0 of this. Get this. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have done it in that order. Yeah. Don't step on the landmines. Namely the, you know, 1-eye purples. And we win. Okay, I actually did do it correctly. Although my strategy did kind of change. Right. Are these all with memories or what? The fitting start, compounding memory, blank memory, and preserved memory. Oh, looks like glitch doors are getting reintroduced into the mix. And from the looks of it, brown keys are relevant to this puzzle somehow? Oh no. The key counter has pulled pranks on us in the past, but it's certainly a good reminder to check your options. Options? No. I'm joking. Okay, so the thing is, I feel like we need more Omega keys for this level, so we're just gonna leave. So yeah, that's everything we can do in this world for now. I guess we can continue on with getting more Omega keys. What's the next one on this wheel? It's Cyan. Oh, okay, that's in T1. Let's see, what do you need for Cyan? You need negative... Oh, sorry. Negative 50 pink. Well, I can change pink to another... No, I can't. I can't change pink to another color. Which ones can I change? Hold up. So I can change the cyan there to something else. Let's see what's in this first level. No, doesn't really seem like it. Okay, we need negative 50. Maybe here there was something. I mean, 24? 400? Lots of blast doors. Yeah. Actually, no, when I get into this pit, I can't get out. So that actually just limits my options to just what's there, and there's nothing interesting there. Okay. Negative 50, huh? I mean, if we could get negative 50 from the other area, from area 2, that would be nice. But we can't. That's not how that works. But maybe there is some interaction going on here. Maybe 29 can... No, 29 can't do anything to 28. Okay, so... let's have a look at some of the other levels. I haven't had a look at all of them yet. This one has... Okay, but can I change like the two parts of this separately? I don't think I can. This one, yeah. Oh, okay, I can. Yeah, sure. Yeah, thanks for telling me that. Otherwise, I would have spent a lot more time just wandering about before coming to that conclusion myself. Oh yeah, you totally can. Okay. In that case... I mean, I think it's pretty obvious then, what we do. Right? No, but that it doesn't work. Yeah. Because now we're gonna have... negative 100. And I need negative 50, exactly. So I somehow need to find a way to... double this up? Maybe? Do I need to get a master key from this somehow? Or do I need to get everything else? Like, what if I get everything else in terms of, locks? Can I get to 100? Maybe. Okay, so like, what do we have here? Here we have... a negative 2. A negative blast door. That's just gonna... Oh yeah, no, that's actually just it, right? Yeah, negative blast door would be huge. Yeah. Okay, so that's promising. I'm just gonna look at other options. Here we only have like 4s and blank locks. Doesn't seem like it. Hi, Sigma. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're feeling better. And I know last week you were a bit ill when you came in. You can get caught up on the VOD while coding. Yeah, sure. Nice. Okay, that's good to hear. No blast doors or anything. I mean, the old door. But no, the old door you have to open the salvage first. Before you can get the... No, you have to open the old door first before you can get the salvage, so that doesn't really work. Yeah, I think it's gonna be... I honestly think it's gonna be this level. Where we just get this one. Okay, and now I need to think about how to do this. So, blast green door, I need to have a negative amount of green keys. And that's literally it. I have no idea how this level... I do not remember a single thing of how this level goes. So I hope the level will be kind to me. And will just kind of figure itself out. You know, that would be nice. Okay. We need 1 red. This is the level that I think more people cheesed than actually solved it the intended way. That's insane. I mean, I don't remember how I solved it, so I can't tell you anything about that. Okay, now I need to sign flip green, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no. Yeah, so the plan is, if I can get this, then... Okay. So, yeah, I'm not gonna go back to the hub. But basically, I need to open up a -50 pink. Exactly. But I can get -100 pink. But I don't think there's a way to get rid of the -50 in any other way than just using a negative blast door. So I'm trying to salvage this. I'm trying to figure out what the solution to this puzzle was again. You know, it would be nice if I made some notes here, but I didn't. I guess it's gonna be a different solution anyway. How do you even get red keys in this? Like, how do you... Okay, you get 3 red keys there. Okay, and then I waste them immediately, yeah. Oh, okay, so I think I don't want to waste those red keys immediately. What a revolutionary idea. Okay, so... Bam. Bam. Mm-hmm. Can go over here. I mean, I can get this as well. Okay, now I need to unstar red and get rid of it. Where do I get rid of that? Oh, that's gonna be there. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can't open up that 2 anymore. Guess I need to do that first. Oh yeah. So, sign flip. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, so unstar. Okay. -15. Now we're cooking. Okay. Bam. 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 And yeah, I'm still not at a negative amount. So I still need to save a sign flip somehow, but that's not possible. Are the locks getting picked? They are, in fact. Welcome to the stream, Epiketi. Damn it, I forgot. I know you said how to pronounce it. I'll just say Epiketi. Epiketi. I forgot. I'm sorry. Is there any way for me to lose more green keys? Okay, so I start with 10. I can sign flip twice. And that's like kind of it. Epic Kitty. Okay. I'll try to remember now. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice day. Or evening, or whatever time zone it is. Alright, I first need to do this. Let me in! Let me in! I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it's not this one that I salvage? You just got home from work? Nice. What do you do, if I might ask, and if I haven't already asked it? In which case, that's just sad. Come on. How do I get a negative amount of green? Come on. I'll think. Well, clearly I only use one of the sign flips. Then maybe I just go up here, actually. Yeah, maybe I just don't bother for the rest and just go over here. Okay, but I do need some lock that I can actually pick. Yeah, no, I need to go this far at least. Maybe I need to go even further. Although that's maybe tunnel vision. That's like the name of the level. Yeah, because if I get the star key, then actually I'm screwed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's no other order in which I can do that. No, it's unfortunate. There's no purple locks anywhere nearby. No. What's with the lockless orange lock? Like, that's just there for really no reason. Oh wait, do I not salvage that bottom one? Maybe I wait with that. Hold up. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, he might still be here, you can just ask him. Okay, a -8 is not 0 in fact, so that's also not gonna work. Okay, my second timer has gone off, which means I've been live for almost 4 hours, so I should really start ending soon. If I wanna keep sane. But I really wanna figure this out, man, like, come on. Okay, we'll just have a look at some of the other stages and see if there's really not another option. Hmm. 24 is also a number. I'm just pointing that out. But yeah, you can't even salvage that. I'm stupid. Stupid. No, let's just go over the list of these again. So that's the one I was in. Good job, Amal. That's the one I was also just in. Okay. This doesn't have any salvages. Wake up call. There is nothing else you could salvage that would be interesting, I think. Because you need enough. And like, there's nothing else that's like remotely close to 100 in this, I feel. So... yeah. This is a lot of 4. Also not what I want. Also not what I want. And then yeah. So really, I don't really have many other options. I think it has to be that then. Just how do I do that? You just realized an edge case, of course. As one does while watching someone else play the game. Okay, I'm tunnel visioned on this, but it is just the only option. Oh god. How do I get the negative? Okay, so what ways do I have to make green negative? I have 10 green. I have lots of stuff that takes away some green. I have a sign flip. I have another sign flip. I can only use one of the sign flips because there's nothing else that affects green. I mean, this takes away all your green, potentially. Then you're just at 0. That's not useful. So yeah, I really just have to figure out a way to do this. Or maybe I get both sign flips, but one of them I get while I have 0 keys. Hey, now that's an idea. That is an idea worth spreading. Oh. Yeah, it's not really possible. Actually. Wait, but no, 2, 3, and 4. You get 9. No, yeah, you do. Okay. That doesn't change anything. So yeah, I can still only get one of the sign flips. That's like guaranteed. Because there's no way for me to actually get one of the sign flips while I have 0, which would change the way this works. Okay, there's this really obvious thing that I haven't tried yet. I just need to try it. Yeah, no, that's the thing I tried before, I think. Wait, but I can go through here now. And then I get 0. Oh! And then yeah, if I get this, I'm also screwed. Damn it. Just this one door. How do I get through here? Yeah. So true. Okay, but like, I need to go through here. Okay, so I need to get this with 5 of those, yeah. Did I try this yet? I don't think I have. And that might just be it. Like, that might legit just be it. I don't know how I haven't tried this, but I haven't tried this. Oh yeah, that's... wow. Okay, that was... easy. Yeah, I guess you could say I got a little tunnel vision there. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, let's go to here. This one. We change both. There we go. And that's another Omega Key in the bag, and I think I'm gonna call it there, unless I find a really easy way to do the black one, but I think the black one's gonna be pretty hard. I don't know, we need to get one of every key. So yeah. Do not go back in here, bro. What am I doing? I need to stop, like right now. Okay, after I get this Omega Key, I'm just gonna stop because my mind is deteriorating right now. What am I doing? Bro, why am I speaking in an American accent? It's not even a good American accent. I don't know. What happened? Why is my accent changing so much? I don't know. It's like I'm mentally insane. Bro, okay, my voice is dead. Anyway, we made major progress somehow. I think actually we unlock a new world from this, because we have 5 Omega Keys. Omega perks. 14 Omega, last little gift by yours truly. Probably Kina. So yeah. But let's see what Omega World is. Actually, wait. There are 4 exits out of this. No, yeah. There's 0 where we came from. This, and this. But what? Wait, what? Hold up. Something's not right here. Wait. There's an extra thing in here. Or it's this, I don't know. Maybe this opens up. Oh, this will open up probably when I get the thing with Kina. 4 times of major progress this stream. True. The purple one did take me 1 hour and 20 minutes, and Inkafoin did have to get literally the last possible thing that I could have gone wrong. They had to give a hint for. Anyway, so Lockpick Horizon. Oh, yeah, actually only 3 because yeah, the other one I got before this stream. And actually, yeah, I only got... No, yeah. I got orange last stream, and then white I got in the first... No, not the first stream. Yeah, the first stream of this game. No, you know what I mean, I'm just not paying attention. Bro, 79? What? Okay, welcome to World Omega. This is a bonus world for... intended for after you've completed everything else. Oh. I see. Everything beyond these 3 puzzles will only be accessible later for reasons I cannot detail. There's quite a variety to this puzzle, both in concepts and difficulty or quality. You shouldn't feel obligated to solve them. However, do not let that deter you from trying to solve them anyway, or at least trying to figure out what each one is all about. Enjoy what remains and be proud of how far you've come. I sure will. Copy, square, set. Let's see. Let's just have a look-see. Okay, no. Just pure... not even a description. That's so unsettling. Okay, here we need to basically get purple to 0. And also everything else, but... these ones... oh no, they don't all go to 0. Okay, yeah, this is one... okay, you get things to 0, you have infinitely money, master keys, and you just need to find a way to... make that happen. Okay, interesting. What is square? Okay, feels like it's gonna be a system of equations that I have to solve. But like a really complicated one, maybe? Yeah. And then such. Oh no, is this like that bifurcation level? This one doesn't look fun. Also the fact that there's just nothing, it's just so unsettling. I just don't like being here. Sorry. Anyway, what's over here? Nothing. I guess we need the pure whatever here. Actually, wait, you need to salvage. Oh yeah, I guess you can salvage this. And then you can make that black or something? I don't know. And then... yeah. Anyway, we can't do much more there, except solving those 3 levels, but that's not gonna do much for us. Yeah, then what should I do next? We know what we need to do. So yeah. Yeah, it just immediately I thought of that, yeah. I still need to go back and beat some of the levels in like World 10 and stuff. Like, which worlds have I not beaten yet here? So I've done that. Let's see. I might start next stream with that. Okay, we haven't done the toy box yet. And then I haven't done, I think, 1 level in here. Yeah, 11B. Okay. And then we haven't done Chromatic Monolith yet, and we haven't done the 1 level in... you know, the not actually the last level in T3. You know, the nowhere to go level. Not the place that you go level. No, the nowhere to go level. Because there's nowhere to go when you beat that level. I guess last thing I can do is just have a look at just qualitatively how I would get this. So we need one white key, one pink key. I mean, one white key, I can already see how you get that. You just get the -4 and then get this. 3 green is just somewhere over here. Yeah, I think I can hover over it. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm hovering in the blackness of the screen right here, but sure. Then Cyan, I don't know how we're gonna get to that. And I mean, obviously it's going to involve shenanigans with changing things around. I don't know how we're gonna get just pure blue. Have we even have pure blue in any level in this world? I don't know. Red, sure. I can't stop, man. I just want to see where did we even have blue in any of this? I mean here, but this doesn't have salvages, so that doesn't do anything. Here, no. 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 No, and the last one was also no, I think. So actually, we can't do that one yet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that the black Omega Key is just not for right now. Mm-hmm. Do not enter hub doors if you are sensitive to constant spatial confusion or your hippocampus has been replaced by wood. Bro. Okay. Okay, so the reason I thought black was going to be the next one is because here on this diagram, like there's a circle and it ends in black. But maybe that's not how I'm supposed to be looking at this. I'll just ask Kina and then we'll end stream. And by next time we'll stream, I will have forgotten this. The next Omega Key is pretty important for progression, so I'd wager you should focus on that next. Which one should I go for though? The black key seems pretty unobtainable. As for the red, green and blue keys, I feel like there has to be something, but I'm just not seeing it. I haven't looked at those yet. If this were a multiple choice test, then I would pick none of the above. Oh. That one? Have fun. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know which one you mean. I literally do not know which one you mean, so... So let's see. Yeah, so... Could be stone? So it's not black. It's not any of these. So it's one on the second ring. Have I even seen any of those? Oh, that one. Oh. Now this one. Yeah, this one. That one is weird. That one is... Okay. So just a little sneak peek for next time, I guess. Next time we need to open up that lock. Yep. Okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah, Cyan. That is insane, man. Why is it so many? What is wrong with this lock, man? Seems easily, totally. Yeah, sure. This does not look fun. I think I'm gonna be here for a while. Anyway, that's for next time. I'll just leave this music running. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna find someone to raid now. I'm also gonna do an archipelago with pods right now. Maybe, if they're still in the VC on Discord. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I'm probably, again, kind of low energy right now, but I'm really enjoying this stuff. Like, it's insane how far this is going. Especially that purple Omega Key puzzle, like, that was insanely well thought out. And I just am an idiot and didn't think about everything. So yeah, that's cool. Anyway, let's see. Let's actually see who I should raid. I can raid Irizu. I haven't raided them in a while because the stream times just have never lined up. So yeah, 624. Raid Irizu 624. Yeah, all of T2 had to be designed for that the whole time, which is insane. Like, it didn't feel like that at all. Like, it just felt like, when I first saw that Omega Key, I thought, okay, yeah, that's gonna be something that you can pretty easily get once you have the right tools. Like, it's just gonna be some alternating thing. But no, you actually have to do so many meta puzzles to make that work. In so many different levels. It's really insane. Yeah. The design in this game is actually of another level, man, the puzzle design. It's insane. Like, it just, the scope of it just keeps changing, and you're thinking, like, how did you ever come up with this? Like, coming up with one level is hard enough, but like an entire framework of levels that all interact with each other. And then somehow it doesn't break. That's also the thing. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna end it there. So, next week, on Sunday, I'm gonna be streaming instead of on Saturday, because on Saturday, there's gonna be like a thing. Oh, wait, the raid's almost about to start. I'll post that on Discord. But anyway. Jesus Christ. Discord. Have a nice day, keep being mad, lads, and enjoy Arizu's stream. Bye-bye.